Yo, what's up, Onyx? There we are. Oh no. Oh. Interesting. I guess don't do that. Hey, what's up, Burnt Toast? Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. How's it going, Andrew? Okay, thank you, Mace. Yeah, I gotta stream on a Tuesday. I didn't stream the last couple days. And the end of the year is quickly approaching. Yo, Antego, thank you for the 3-month resub. Okay. So this is... Now we can start going this way. And once the giant shell disappears, you go for a little bit more, and then you can drop down. Nope, not quite. Okay, this is why we need to figure it out. Yeah, what's up, everyone? Welcome to a Tuesday stream. We are practicing. The idea, I think, is going to be... that we practice the DLC stuff. Whoa, I can see everything. Wait. Is it normally like that? I can see the stuff. Okay, once this thing disappears, like that, we take a look down. Wait, it's that over there, isn't it? No. Wait, can you even see it from here? Does it load in? Okay, it's over there. I wonder if... That's interesting. So yeah, this is final trial skip. Yeah, it's a Moonlit, Espen, Diz, Photon. Mace, thank you for the 31 months. But yeah, this is the skip at the end of the run where we don't actually have to do the DLC dungeon. Isn't there some way to like you walk into this ledge and then you can just clip from up here? This is like faster. Can I do like this? Okay, so you can do that. Interesting. Because that's what I remember seeing. But yeah, I think I lost like... I got this, the like final trial skip 5th try or something. Last run.
Я защищу тебя.
Which I think we got, or we got world record, but it's like... It was not super clean. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Oh, that is, whoa, that was way too fast. Okay, try that one again. So, we're gonna watch the thing disappear. 1, 2, and then drop down. Okay, I can probably go a little bit farther. I imagine, okay, I don't know for sure, but yeah, I imagine like you can probably go above this? I don't really know how this works. There's like a hole in like the void. Oh, wait. You can say hi to Maz Koshia. He's just spinning. Yeah, this is a really important skip because it skips the entire dungeon. So that's kind of huge. What's up, Quady? Yeah, you guys better, I don't know, enjoy. It's the rare practice stream. Thank you for the 17-month reset. Wait, what? What? It's not doing the thing. Alright, whatever. But yeah, my plan is, so essentially, I'm leaving on the 28th for Zeldathon. Been invited to do a run for the end of the year Zeldathon marathon. And so yeah, I'll not be streaming. Let's see. So the thing's gonna disappear. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait, honestly, I might... Okay, I might be able to get away with... And hear me out. So, yeah, if I go far enough away, then I can load in the Maz Koshia fight. Or I can, like, avoid... The Maz Koshia fight is, like, always active. I think once you start the dungeon. And so you can like escape the void out zones around the final dungeon. But there's this like square you have to aim for. How does this work? Shouldn't I be able to like... I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh. Oh, I guess I can just do this. Oops. What? That didn't get me skewed? Scam? Scam. Hold up, hold up. Where's the skew? Where'd they put the skew? Ah! Come on. Need to be like over here? No, alright. You know, this wall is actually not as like flat as I thought it would be. Yeah, maybe I'm aiming for this. Or maybe I go over here. Okay, it's maybe over here, where it's more flat. Or maybe not. Like, that's not enough. Yo, Mako, thank you for the 13-month resub. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Track? Blinky, Kristen, maybe. What's my favorite part of the DLC in this run? Honestly, like, the shrines themselves are kind of interesting. Maybe the... I feel like the one-hit obliterator quest is kind of cool. And, like, it does have some fun shrines, too. I just feel like that's not enough. Where's my, like, Giga Skew? Is this like a... You gotta go higher up? 'Cause it's like technically moving down. Oh, there we go. Would you look at that? He's sideways. Okay, so that's the right skew. Okay, I think what may have been happening, because I was like, I've never had trouble with this. Or at least not this much trouble. There are. What's probably happening is, as the elevator is moving down, when you jump, you know, the wall itself is moving. So you end up landing higher. And so when it's stationary, you probably have to make sure the jump goes a little bit higher than normal. Do you get a better key for this? I think it's more like I have a better idea. Oh my goodness. Please. Of like what we're doing. What do you mean? Oh my goodness, these bombs are trolling. That was... Oh, dude. What? What? No. Why was the bomb still active? Is there some ceiling that it's like landing on? I swear I waited for so long on that. Okay, well, this is probably high enough. Would be my guess. And then now we just go this way. Okay, so what I'm doing probably is once the shell disappears, I'm gonna wait 5 seconds. And then we drop down, and we're in. I don't know if that is necessarily the best. Also, Moz is, he's active. Oh, snap, he's got a bow? This guy's crazy. Assuming no stream tomorrow. No, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, okay. He's definitely jumping way higher up on the wall. Oh, okay, we're doing the thing. And then we're through. Do you see the AAA Mario video on Twitter? I don't think so. AAA Mario. Okay, this is probably fine. Now we just go. Yeah, what if I... Then we drop down. No, I probably didn't go far enough. I probably did not go far enough. Wait, let's see, what is this? Wait. Oh, is this somebody just doing a voiceover? Because, like, the actual footage of this I've seen so many times. Right, this is the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that video is pretty old. God, it looks so bad. Also, that's brutal. I don't really like splatting the Goombas. You gotta listen. Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Oh, I've I've at least loaded in the overworld.
Я защищу тебя.
So apparently I did something. Okay, I'll do one more. Okay, so I think using 5 seconds doesn't really make sense unless you're going at a consistent like bomb speed. Maybe. That'd be my guess. Hey, what's up, Savage? All right, wait, I gotta take a listen. Apparently. Oh, think a glitch. Hold up. Is this the future of Mario? This is just Sonic Frontiers. Whoa, people liked Sonic Frontiers. It's Absobi. Let's see. Why did that not? I swear that was. I feel like it's like totally fine until you mess up a midair, and then you can no longer midair. Okay, wait. I have the champion ability, so it's probably fine to just keep going. Alright, and now we go. Do one of these.
Я защищу тебя.
Oh, I wasn't high enough. Yo, what's up, whale? Whale, I noticed your die percent all of them run didn't include Maz Koshia. Care to comment? Wait, that sounds like an amazing idea. Can we add that to the leaderboard? Die percent Maz Koshia. Oh my god, man. I'm just gonna reload. You gotta do like an entire 8x run, and then at the end, well, I guess whatever the fastest way to get to the Moz fight. Okay, so I can jump onto this. Oh, I don't even know if it's faster to. I mean, it probably is, right? Yeah, this thing moves very slowly. Hello? About that, people leave. Oh my goodness. What, do you think you wouldn't be able to do it? Okay, at a certain point, it's like, I should just blow up the bomb. Right, just commit to detonating the second bomb. Because it's like half the oh my goodness. This is actually kind of tilting. It just isn't, yeah, so like, is this? And then you gotta go like, no. Okay, that's gotta be like a little bit faster. Assuming you get skew immediately. I imagine it's not that much, but I'll do it if you teach me. What, 8x is like 3 hours or something. It's like if you thought die% Kogo was kind of stupid. Not sure why you would, but that's like 20. Minutes. But this would be an extra 3 hours. For 2.6 million. Mikey, by any chance, do you happen to have 2,600,000? Wait, hold on. I think this should be good. Yeah. Wait, where's Moz? Oh, he's over there. Does that happen to be the exact amount of channel points you have? Look, Michael, do what your heart tells you to do. If you really want the B-drill, you can add the B-drill. Dude, that's gotta save like at least 5 seconds, right? When is die 100%? Oh no, wait. No. Went too far. That didn't work. That also probably didn't work. That, wait. Okay, so I think you can probably, if you get this skew immediately, then you want to do the thing. Do a fast midair. And then once the thing disappears, we go like that. Easy. Easy money. Okay. That's honestly not too bad. Discord's on Discord, yeah. It'll be a hot topic. Hold up, how do you get this to... I don't know. Hey, thank you, VV. Oh, oops. Okay, we're just gonna do this and then go. It should be fine. Oh, that was a little close, I think. Right, this is pretty far away. Also, I don't know how the like phase 1 AI break even works, because sometimes you can get Maz Koshia to be like in a spinning ball. He just like stops working. And it's not really important, I would say, but it's kind of funny. Okay, how did I do this? This is what I want to do. Right, because I think it's easier to flip out. You think it's funny to be in a ball mode? What if you were ball mode? That would be hilarious. Okay, we're gonna do one more like this, and then I think we'll be good too. Here we are. All right. Weehaw. Do one more like this, and then you kill him. Oh. I just knocked him off. There he goes. Yo, what's up, Noobster? Guess you doesn't have to work until next year. Dang. GG's. How do I more consistently do that? Is it like a... Oh, hold up. I have an idea. No. What is the idea? The idea was like move sideways. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I have a feeling. I don't know. It feels like it's very hard to get that clip first try. I want one more, I think. And I think it's better to essentially to do this as like make sure the bomb is despawned first, even if it takes extra time. There we are. Oh, there he is, spinning. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Jackal. Yeah, so this is final trial skip. So now we skip the final dungeon. Okay. Yeah, so my idea, I believe, was like... Oh, my idea didn't work. Hold Hold up, we're cooking. That probably didn't even save time. Maybe a little bit. I swear. I swear. Yeah, I was pretty sure that didn't work. That should be fine. Okay, we're not cooking on that one. I feel like I never get this clip first try. But second try, it works. So it could be that the skew itself is changing when I do the shield jump right next to the wall. Yeah, I feel like this is fine. It fell into the lookout zone. But yeah, it's, I think, pretty important for me to just make sure the bomb is detonated. Because these mid-airs are, like, honestly not that bad. But I feel like it's easy to get derailed. Okay, so we'll do this. And, like, eating a stamina food here is totally fine. Now we go... one of these. Now we should be moving pretty fast, I think. Yep, there we are. Speed. This is what normal Breath of the Wild gameplay looks like. This is what it looks like when you win bomb. Well, actually, they added it in the DLC. Yo, there he is, Moz. Isn't he so cool? Wow, I got. Thank you for the good luck, Nukel. Wait, do we even have Bang? Also, Alicia, thank you for the 2-year resub. I appreciate that. Yes? Okay. I can't tell because I haven't fixed my 7 TV. how do you... We do that, and then we go... And no Eclipse. Sure. I think that one blew up the bombs. Oh, true. You could use the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller for Breath of the Wild, and a Switch 1 Pro Controller for Tears of the Kingdom. I wonder if that would actually, because they're the same controller. But, I don't know, I think the problem then would be that you'd need to D-pad fix the Switch 2 Procon. Dude, it's almost like when you practice something, it becomes easier. Almost. Use Joy-Cons for Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Wait, use a single Joy-Con. Can you even do that? Stop lying. My bad. Oh no, he got me. Wait, this guy's kind of sick. Too bad they forgot to put music for this fight.
Я защищу тебя.
Oh, check this out. Wait. Oh no, I sold them all. I sold all the... Are you kidding? I have no bananas. How could this happen? Yeah, what's up, Glad? Okay, this is it. I just need to... no! I'm sure there's some good way of doing that. Because if you do it fast enough, then it should. It should work. check this out. There we are. Oh, wait. There we are. Yeah, the Omega Ebb kills him so fast. Alright, I think we're good on final trial skip. Whoa, this is so cool. Wait, he actually just attacks you with giant balls. Well, I can do the same thing. I totally parried that.
Я защищу тебя. Ow. They gotta fix that. The fact that the stuff doesn't, or the like music doesn't play.
I think that's a shame. Okay, so I will say the other things I need to practice. I don't have the full route totally figured out because I think where is it? Zora DLC 1 and Zora DLC 2. That's the spot where it's kind of pretty eh. Yo, Doomba tag. I think you warp Terry. Wait, do you warp Terry after? Yeah, you must. I think it's warp Terry. Talk to Hudson, and then you warp over here. Basically, is it right here? Hold up. So I've been going to Dagakeek, and I think this is probably still the best. Ma's got his Koshia out. What does that mean, Michael? It doesn't have pants. Wait, he does though. Maz Koshia wears the pants or something. Okay, so I would do like 4 wind bombs here. And then from here, you can either wind bomb. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is that's the shrine that I would be doing. And I think it still might make sense to do it. Oh, can I put the travel medallion here? Yeah, right. We're gonna time this. Splits. Timing. Okay, splits. Edit. Start from -1. Okay. Save back. Okay, so I'm gonna try wind bombing over. See how long it takes.
Я защищу тебя.
Okay, these are not super inspired wind bombs. It's probably fine though. I think this is about how well I would do it in a run. Okay, that's like 40 seconds to get here. I don't actually know where the guardians are because I've already done this quest. But I'm just gonna land here. That'll be the thing. So that was 40 seconds. What I'm trying to see is whether or not warping to the tower and doing 1 wind bomb from there is faster. So, yeah, it involves a warp, so that's why it's... warp to the tower. It's like this shouldn't be faster, I think. But it's a Switch 2, so maybe it is. Wait, this is actually definitely faster. $36, $37. Okay, what I'm thinking in that case, I think I will keep it this way, where we do this shrine first, and then go down to Zora's Domain. That way I don't have to change too much about the route. But essentially, instead of grabbing this Korok here... Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Do I even bother updating the splits? So there's a previous segment, branch that goes along here, and you would normally get this Korok before getting the tower, but if I'm planning on warping back to the tower, wind bombing directly over here, I might as well get this Korok later, and that should be just faster. So I think I'll do that, and then you go kill all of these guys, do the shrine, and then wind bomb down. It should be not too bad. There's also, like... I think there's an idea where we get this... Hold up. Does that make sense? Basically, is it over there? Yeah, I think it's over there. I would normally wind bomb to this Korok, but I could save this Korok for later, and it's probably, like, a little bit faster. Because if I go from here to the Zora armor, I think that's slightly better routing. Alright, you do this, and then... Hey, what's up, Superior? Is Russian voices faster or text or both? In Hundo EX, well, I think basically the longer categories, you want both your voice and text language to match. I think that any percent is, like, specifically the exception, where it doesn't matter that you're matching. Okay, I imagine it's gotta be better to do it this way. And then you'll wind bomb to the top of Zora's Domain. Okay, I should write these down. Okay, swap rock lift before a... Is that Akala Tower? I think it is. To Zora DLC 1. Oh, I guess, let me see. Zora DLC 1 is gonna be that shrine. I was gonna write it down in my splits, but nope. And then swap top of Zora's Domain to Zora DLC 2. I feel like that just makes more sense. There's no way it's not faster. Right? I mean, like, we do one wind bomb there, and then from there it's 1, 2 to 3 wind bombs. I guess we have the timing splits up for a reason. Okay. It's only 2 wind bombs from here. If the wind bombs are good. Yeah, that's 30 seconds. And then... Okay, wait. Let me figure out, what is the... Yeah, sure. Just ones. Nope. That's 1. Oh yeah, that's only 2 wind bombs. Okay, so let's see. That's like 18 seconds. Let me just... And then the other thing I would need to time would be from here, from this shrine to Zora's domain, with and without stopping by the top of the thing. Yeah, Zip Smashers. Yeah, I'll be doing, I think, 2 more. Well, it's either 1 or 2 more runs of 100% extended. Yeah, Zip Karma. Thank you for the good luck. So from here. Let's see, where am I going? Right there. Let's try that one again. Why was I even on? Oh, I was on Mag. I don't like that. Try it again. Oh, good evening, Mrs. Poutine. Yeah, thank you, thank you. We got a squeaky new command.
Ты можешь использовать милость мифа.
Okay, so you grab you, and then we drop down to this. That'd be like 22 seconds. So it's 18, 22, and then this would be... But yeah, I just added the command like before I started stream today. Okay. You have a Russian list of quests? I'm YOLOing it. My plan is to just not miss.
Я защищу тебя.
And it worked out last time. Okay, that's like 18 seconds. Okay, wait. So basically, this change would save around 8 seconds, I think. Right? What I'm doing is I'm taking, and again, I don't know if this is even going to be optimal. I mean, ultimately, the optimal thing to do would be to SCW one of these shrines. Which I would imagine is like SCWing from... Oh, do you do it from Daga Keek? And then you SCW into this thing? But yeah, basically, the whole warp to Doggy Keek, wind bomb over here, and then from here go warp to Akala Tower so you can get to this shrine faster. It's just like, I don't think it makes as much sense. Where before, or where like Ikurapon's run, his route kind of does the like upper Zora's Domain branch as you get the DLC started right here. Whoa. What do you mean evil? See, this is why I don't route. Apparently it's evil. Alright, but that's like 8 seconds saved on this. And then the other one would be like, I don't know, probably like 5 seconds. Well, actually, I don't know. Let me see. What does it look like? Some birthday cake. Oh, snap. Happy birthday to whoever was born on that day. Have you guys ever gotten a birthday cake when it wasn't your birthday? Or rather, when it wasn't somebody's birthday and just eat it? Wait, what am I doing? I don't need the timer going. Isn't that just cake? It would be cake, but like with birthday themes, you know? Okay, we're gonna go from here. Actually, why not just do this? Okay. I think this one is 3 wind bombs. No matter what. Okay, it's like 22.5 seconds. And then... the other part of this section would be something like this. Which is like 16 seconds. And then I think we had already timed that warp. Well, no, I think it's basically... do this, and then I basically always have to do a second wind bomb here. We would normally like super that one. Okay, 15. Okay, 33. So it's 33 seconds for that. And then, yeah, so the reason this should definitely just be way faster, because if you go and do the same thing, like this is just the same segment, right? I have to do this anyway. Like even without getting the Korok, I think it's faster. Because you would end up wind bombing to the same spot, roughly. Right, so it'd be like 16 seconds on top of... Yeah, yeah. So this one saves like 10 or 11 seconds, roughly. Because, yeah, basically, it just removes a little bit of, like, redundant movement. Because I'm passing by this Korok anyway. And, yeah, it does all stem from the fact that I need to... I need to, like, visit over here. Where is it? I think it's, like, right here. To start the quest for the DLC. And then come back to this spot to do the DLC quest for the shrine. So it's like, yeah, there definitely could be more efficient routing. It just it'd be harder to like figure out how to work it in. Because the way Ikurapon does it is after after Nadra, you just BLSS straight to the tower, right? So there's this whole section where you go farm Nadra, do down A, right? You make your way down here. You do this branch. From this shrine, I guess you go... Wait. Yeah, you go like over here, and then Mezzalow into... From Mezzalow, you then go along the river to get to Zora's Domain. And then from Zora's Domain, what is it? You do Dagakik, and then you work your way through here to get to Akala Tower eventually. And so if you're skipping all of that, going straight to Akala Tower, then like, one, you need BLSS to do that efficiently, right? I wouldn't just wind bomb straight from Nadra all the way to Akala Tower. That would be really slow, right? The only reason that's available as an option is because of BLSS. And so I think it's like pretty reasonable to just skip that, do the route like normal, and then you'll have like a little bit of backtracking that you'll have to do. But I don't think it should be too bad, right? It's like, did I time how long it takes to get from Dagakik to the DLC quest starter? I don't think so. But but I want to say it was like 4 wind bombs. I would guess it's like 40 seconds, maybe. Like 30 to 40 seconds. And then going to this DLC shrine from the tower is another like 30. Yeah, I think I had timed it as 30. So, I mean, at most, assuming this is like pure time loss, at most, you'd be losing like a minute. Is that like a minute 10 maybe? Which doesn't seem too bad, especially given the fact that, yeah, you're not actually losing that much time. Especially like this branch, yeah, we save another like 11 seconds on the, well, okay. You'd then wind bomb from here to here. I'm just gonna say it's like at most a minute time loss, but it's also just not possible. So it's more like the removal of BLSS um, makes it so that you lose a minute, right? And it's less about, unless there is some way to route it that's like more efficient. Like you could, I guess, in theory, skip some of the Zora section and then do it later, right? I'm trying to think, which is dangerous. But what do we normally do? We get Daga Keek. Like, what if you just don't do Daga Keek branch? And you just do that later? No, but like, how are you... What is it? You go from like here to here, right? And then you go from here to here. Let me mark these. Yes, that, and then I don't remember. I think it's probably this. Okay, and then from here you would probably go to here, right? And then reconnect. So you could do like Daga Keek. SEW. I mean, you could SEW. So I think you're supposed to SEW into this shrine ideally, but I mean, it's probably this one from Daga Keek, unless it's somehow this one from. But they're not buffered SEWs, right? Yeah, I'll have to ask Bloom about that. But I think at this point, I'm probably just not gonna do the SEWs. I think because I only have like what 4 days or something. So I'm gonna try and get like one really good run in before I leave. I think that's my play. We'll see. Is this Korok routing? Yeah, kind of. It's like Korok, but also shrines. Like what order I do things. I'm just seeing if there's a faster option. Because yeah, I think I don't want to mess up the routing too much. So it probably does make sense to get a Kala Tower. Oh, but then it would be like you do Nadra. I mean, how are you getting back here anyway, right? Could you do like Daga Keek and then from Daga Keek, instead of doing this whole branch? Well, another issue is that the talus we kill right here gives us some of the amber that we need. So if you don't kill this talus, then you need to find a different talus to kill for the amber. Or, and this is Ikurapon's solution to it in his run, he actually ISTs the amber, or rather dupes it during IST. I don't know if it's like dropping and picking the amber up. I didn't want to do that because it's like changing the IST setup, and that seemed kind of scary. So I feel like I'm probably not going to change this. That's like more than I've signed up for. But yeah, I do think this is probably fine. There's also like time of day routing I don't think works out quite as well, because you end up having to do what is it? You have to do Zora's domain cleanup while it's like nighttime, I think. It's either nighttime or like early morning. So you end up having to set time of day, which is like fine. You don't lose that much time. Can I ask for a Christmas wish from you? Sure, Tapir. I got some Santa hats. I put one on the Boko in the background. Will you play League of Legends with us? Oh my. Tapir, how good of a boy have you been? That's a pretty crazy ask. Okay, so I want to test, well, not test, but I want to like practice probably this shrine. Because yeah, I messed this one up pretty badly, I want to say. Oh, the reason I messed this up so badly was partially because I didn't get skew here. Right, so does that work? I wonder what Bloom's skew spot was. Because honestly, I might just try and learn this. Is it like that? Is that the right direction? I don't think that's the right direction, right? There's no way. Yeah, I use Live Split 1. Yo, thank you, MZ. There's no way. Yeah, that's not quite the right direction. But I want to see... Is there some way I can... Wait, that's not speed. Okay, I'm just gonna do this to see what direction I want the skew to be facing. Is anyone else's family just like really loud? No, I think my family is not particularly loud. Okay, it's this way. So, which part of the... I think I want this part of the rock. You see that? It's like this, right? I want this part. Oh, it's mirrored. Essentially, the part of the slope that's like where Link is. This thing. I think. Huh? There's a third? Breath of the Wild Manny. Right, if I do like this. That should work, right? Okay, now we gotta check. Is that good? I would guess that's fine, right? Everyone's just talking over each other? Oh no. Okay, so that is correct. However, I'm not clipping through. Oh, just kidding, I am. And then we need to do ESC. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna... No, not that. Splits. Sure. We'll just have the timer going. Be like... Does that work? Yeah, okay, that works.
Ты можешь использовать милость мифа.
Neef. Oh, it's too good. But yeah, no, my family definitely not like super loud. Wait, how does this work? Because okay, maybe I want to be. Let me do the shield jump pretty early. That's not the right frame. Why did that work? Wait, how did that clip me through? That was like a normal clip. I didn't even ESC it. We draw names and just gift that the person. Wait. As in, like, you draw names out of a hat, and you're supposed to give a gift to the person whose name you drew. Isn't that just like Secret Santa? Depending on the activity. Yeah, we don't really do much for Christmas. Why didn't that work? That okay, that one I would have been fine to ESC it, actually. I think that was the right frame. Okay. So the only thing that's wrong with this skew, I guess. Have I been checking the skew? Because that could be a problem. Yo, Zip Jesse. It's going pretty alright. I think it's productive so far. Okay. So that one I'm definitely I feel like that's the wrong frame, isn't it? Yeah, because like it works second or third try. Like, it doesn't seem to be working first try, but maybe if I do the shield jump from farther away. Yo, what up, Cell? Did you get my brothers any gifts? We don't really give gifts. So it's like maybe from here. Oh, okay, that might be the play. That's the wrong frame. I think that was the right frame, but maybe. Oh, and then we lost Kyo. Okay, I wonder if there's a way to save that. No, because the water here is not helpful. Okay. The Zod DLC is so grindy. I haven't seen that much gameplay of it. From what I understand, you make donuts, and then the donuts put you in portals. Wait, I may have cracked the code. Well. Wait, that doesn't... Why does that not work? Am I, like, too low? Right, that's the wrong frame. Yeah, that is very much the wrong frame. What? Wait, what? Why did that work? I'll figure it out, I guess. What are we looking at here? Yeah, I'm clipping to the end of the shrine. Basically, what is it? This shrine is normally like it's like a big test of strength shrine where you got to go through and there's like a bunch of guardians that you fight until you get to the end. But as it turns out, the end of the shrine, like the monk is literally right below us. So all we really need to do is clip through like 3 walls and then we'll be there. Okay, I wonder, this has, wait, this is not gonna, okay, that's what I thought. There we are. Yeah, so normally you'd have to go through a bunch of different rooms and like some guardians spawn in. You can see there's like a door that's closed. What shrine is this? This is the, there you go, that's the shrine. What's up, Annie? Ruvo Corba? Okay. Breath of the Wild is so peaceful. MZ's trying to relax after a tumultuous day of family.
Ты можешь использовать милость мифа.
Meef. Is that the right frame? No, right? Oh, I think I just lost skew. Oh, that's the right frame. Wait, that was the right frame. Or was it not? Did I just... Wait, hold up. All right, clip back, clip back. Let me back. Oh no. Okay, it's definitely like this is the hard part. Clipping the third time. Ah, no problem, gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, I'll probably do this one more time. I think it's fine. I just need to like make sure. I just need to be careful, I guess, about I think being high enough up off the ground. All right, first try. So yeah. That, just like practice these other DLC shrines. I'm not sure if there's any like movement sections. Yeah, I don't really remember. There's like movement sections that I need to touch up on. This one's a scope clip. Where I think you go like here. No. What was it? There's some queue. No, this is not the selfie clip. Isn't it like this? There we are. Although I think when I did this, selfie clip is just the world record IL strat. I know there's a different shrine that has a selfie clip, but yeah, I've seen this one as just the scope clip in runs. There we are. Okay. Yeah, so the I feel like I remember in the run. Let's see, which VOD would this? I think it's this one maybe. 5, 6, Ganon. Wait, no, where's Plat? Oh, this is Plat 2, right? Wait. Okay, so I think what happened was I turned the camera too far. Because I was looking for the visual cue that I usually use, which I think it's the tan line on the left. You pan the camera so that it's like right there, right? It's like the bottom of it is just out of view, roughly. I think that was my cue. And then when I did it in the run, I like was unable to find it because I had turned the camera too much. Either that or this wasn't the cue. Let's see. But like it works. And I imagine there are probably multiple angles that work for this scope clip. So really I just need one that works. This is the latest version of Breath of the Wild. So we go like this. A little bit. That didn't work. Okay, I wonder if there's then a better. The thing is, I think the rest of the parts of the wall are kind of hard to see. So I kind of like using that small tan line as the like cue. Oh, I will say, I don't think anyone has mentioned it yet. Although I did mention it. Things are a little bit more festive around these parts. There we go. That's right. Shoutouts to Lit. I think I had mentioned it on stream at one point. I was like, oh, it'd be great if I could have like a little Santa hat for Mareep. And then she just immediately bought one. Or rather bought like a whole box. And then we made a bit of a deal. I let her borrow Pokemon Legends EA, and then she gave me 2 hats. Did you just send us a friend request on League? I don't think I did. Maybe? If I did, that would have been quite impressive. You are what, veteran? I gotta say, I don't really remember the, like, what all the different animals on the trails poop looks like. It fits Mareep perfectly, it does, yeah. I gotta get more festive costumes for Mareep. I feel like it's just good. Really spices things up. Song, I hate to break it to you, I don't think I am. I don't think I'm scat veteran. Right there. Oh, that didn't work. You don't sound too sure? Yeah. Could be me. Who knows? Hey, what's up, Karen? Hello, Bob. Happy holidays. The only thing your background is missing is some bird decor. Indeed. Oh, Kiatoza. Yeah, no, I don't think I have any. I've got I've got nothing. Okay, so this one is, you do this, you go like that. It's so easy. So is this not just like, why can you do it here, but you can't do it in the other shrine? I guess it's the ledge itself is maybe different. Like that didn't even, why did that clip me through? Yeah, it's like, it could be the ledge is a different width. And so in this case, it's like perfect for being able to do the selfie clip. Am I streaming on Christmas? That's my plan, I think. Oh, wait. There's actually some pictures of a certain cat that I need to post. Hold up. And I bring that up because in terms of Christmas stuff, I think my brother... What is it? My brother went to... I think spend Christmas with his girlfriend's family. And so my other brother is cat sitting. And hold up, where's my phone? You didn't get to cat sit? Yeah, I decided to sit this one out. Hold up. Hold up. We're doing a bit of a photo dump. All right, if anyone has... Dude, I should have given my brother one of the hats. To try and put on Cleo. But yeah, if you guys have a pet, pay the pet tax by posting in animals. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. This holiday season, make sure you're giving the gift of cute animal pictures. The Santa hat headband. Yo. No, Ginger. Oh, I'm sure she does. Okay. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Okay, wait, why is it... This is such a weird clip. Like, I don't know why it works, but it works. Oh, and that's right. If anyone is wondering what I'm talking about when I say the animals channel, feel free to join the Discord and drop your pictures of your pet. What? Wait. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, I understand why P is the reaction. That is some skill right there. I have not seen that before. Very talented cat. You have. Okay. Do you want to see basically? Oh yeah, maybe I should do. I should try to like practice from Goma Asog. Like this is good. Why does it work? Yeah, selfie mode rotates Link around. I don't know how it clips. I guess. Well, more like, why can we use it there? Or like, why does it work so well there? Okay, so you go here. Oh wait, we'll just have a timer going. It doesn't really matter. So you wind bomb here. You go, boom. Put that there, and then I think you would then wind bomb off of one of these. Ideally. Can you go this way? Yeah. Wait, can you? Oh, where does this start? Because you might be able to do that in one wind bomb. On the way back? I think like 2 wind bombs for sure. To get to the... Right? Hold up. Let me test that theory. Yeah, it's gotta be 2 wind bombs, right? There's no way you can do it in one. But if you could, it'd be something like this. Wait, you can totally do it in one. What am I talking about? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. That's so much better. What was I doing? Okay, so basically... we go over here. Yo, okay, boom. And then you aim here. And that is just a wind bomb that makes it. Dude, I should have been doing that the whole time. You can make it in one wind bomb. And then from here, I guess you would be on like this one maybe. And then you do like the same wind bomb, essentially. And it should make it back. You do it right. Yo, thank you, Lex. Reap in a cape and some fake fangs. Right? Like there's so much potential there. One of these and then you curve it. I just don't know where the thing starts. Okay, but I think that is good enough. Like, run over here. Do wind bomb. Wind bomb makes it in one. That should save me a good bit of time. Like, I like that better than what I was doing on non-EX. Okay, but I think from there, yeah, this is the part where it's like, just do it in a weird order. But it's probably good to solidify like what the order is and how to do it. Yo, thank you, Dex. Good evening, Progress fan. I do believe you have. Yeah, so it's here, you shoot, you kill this guy. Oh, actually, no, you don't shoot him. You drop down, do like Furies. And then you're supposed to do a wind bomb that's like probably right of south. Oh, it's to this guy. Okay, so that's maybe just south.
Я защищу тебя.
This is switch 2. Okay, so I mean it's probably like this. Yeah. So it's not south and it's not a turn. And then from here you probably run over here. And then oh it's wait, yeah, okay. So from here you go up here and then go right with a turn, which puts you right here. After which you can do a bit of a shield surf. I believe the shield surf should end up putting you here. Like this. And then you can go and continue about your day. Yeah, it's up, Dark Sushi. It is, yeah. It's a good picture. I feel like there's some bangers there. Yeah, let's do that again. Like this. Do that. You drop down. Oh. And then we go like that. Not the greatest thing ever. One of these. That was a good wind bomb though. Boom, and then go this way. Okay, this I think is the correct way to go. Yep, that's the one. That, and then these. Okay, a minute 8. Let's try it one more time. Want to really solidify. The routing here. Okay, you do 3 of those. That one I didn't get enough of a like turn, or I wasn't far enough off Cardinal. So I figured I'd do the turn. You. And then go this way. One of these. All right. 105, 106. Yeah, that's like roughly the same. But yeah, got that. What else is there? Bunch of DLC. Oh, I was kind of curious about basically this section. We can't actually warp to Cryo. But I feel like you could warp to bombs, right? To get out of SOR. But I think it actually does make more sense to just do the clip out. Like, you do SOR clip. And then still go Cryo. Mag. Wait, Cryo... No, is it Cryo, Mag, Bomb, Stasis? As the, like, DLC shrine order? Because I think it fits better with, like... Yeah, essentially you want to end on this shrine because then you can start doing the Great Plateau Koroks like normal. Also, I think clipping out here shouldn't be that much slower than warping. It's just like slightly more annoying. Because yeah, it'll be like, I think 1 wind bomb from Cryo and 2 wind bombs from SOR, but like ultimately that's not a big deal. Let's see, are there other DLC shrines that I want to Oh, no, okay. You know what I need to practice? It is kind of weird doing this, because, like, I know where to go, roughly, but it's still, like, bizarre not having the visual cue. Okay, wait. So from here, yeah, I guess I assume... Yeah, you probably have to run up here. Shoot a bunch of guys. Okay, but the DLC shrine that I really need to practice is this, because I don't know how it works. Right? I think I shot like 20. No, was it 20? It was a lot of shock arrows. And yeah, it was like, am I gonna run out of shock arrows here? Surely not. And I wasn't even like close, but it was kind of kind of annoying. 'Cause yeah, basically this shrine, you're like cheesing the current, but I have no idea how it works. So it's kind of I YOLO it, and then if it works, right? So it's like, what if you line it up on this grid, right? You shoot it, and then you enter bullet time, shoot it again. Oh, that worked. Okay. Now the question is, what exactly am I doing to make this work? Is it that I need to have like 2 shocks in bullet time hit the bulb? So we're gonna do this. That, and then... See, like, that didn't work. But it could be that I just didn't wait long enough. So right here... That also didn't work. But that worked. Huh? Well, we'll start the timer. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the mechanism here is. I think it's that you need to, like... provide the electrical current for long enough. For the thing to activate it, right? Because, like, I could shoot that. But I don't think I could, like, just shoot it multiple times and have it trigger. Bright as hell, thank you. I do think I'm fairly smart. Although, what is the actual puzzle in this shrine? Oh, it's one of these things. Wait, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. We should just do this shrine. Hold up. Boom. Okay. Boom. Is that close enough? And then, nope. Is that good? Wait. I'm just gonna do this shrine. See? Hold up. No, I have a feeling this does not work. Oh, it's probably that you have to move these things. What is this? I'm just seeing if I can figure out the puzzle. Okay, I have a feeling it's more like you put this one down here. Did I need to put this one here? I feel like this first one might be unnecessary. But how do I get it to stay in that position? Hold up. We go like this. Something like... This is absolutely not the right way. Hold up. Just use rewind. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I think that one's where you put the large block, and you actually want to put the small block. Wait. Oh. Oh. I understand. Like that. And then we do this. Boom. Easy. Bang. Didn't I do this once on the DLC playthrough? I did, yeah. Oh, and would you look at that? I really just wanted to check to see if I did this clean enough. Oh, sick. So anyway, if you want like an extra radiant shield, you can just grab it there. Oh, good night, Jesse. But yeah, I was messing around with this trying to like figure out how it actually works. And Piston, correct me if I'm wrong, but the strat here is you position the block, you do a shock arrow, and then in bullet time you shoot another shock arrow, so that it Okay, yeah, like that's wrong. You use shock trap. Is the shock trap faster? Oh, as in like... Wait, what? You need to already have an electric weapon. Well, presumably, because that works... Or like the bean and bullet time thing works. You probably don't need one. Where do you get the electric weapon? You can wind bomb to the door. Wait, hold up. Where do you... Grab the Thunderblade from the Stalnoxen Castle. You can grab it from anywhere. Interesting. So then... Stalnoxen Castle, do you just use that for... Wait, no, but... I guess you could grab a torch somewhere else. That would be the one-handed weapon that you use for, like, IST shenanigans, right? Oh, wait, does the durability of the one-handed weapon actually matter? Find one in a shrine chest? Yeah. There's probably a shrine with it. Tawajin? I think we do this before Tawajin. Sheikatha. Hold up. Right, because I think those are like... So this shrine is called... What is it called? Kiev Tala? About where is the shrine in the route? I think it's yeah, it's like 5.5 hours in. So I don't know if we can find one, right? Inakai. Yeah, you really don't have that many of the shrines. Because yeah, this is like before whatchamacallit? Before Korok Forest and Ganon. But yeah, that does make sense that you can just wind bomb from the start. How much faster is it? Should I just do a square first? Okay, yeah. I was going to say. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think somebody put the IST setup that we're using in Cellar. Dako Chise has the Thunderblade? Wait. Where? That's like an actual shrine though, right? Alright, let's see. Probably in one of the locked rooms, yeah. Wait, hear me out. You shock trap. To get the Thunderblade. Huh? This is why 100% should require all shrine chests, yeah. So that I can get a Thunderblade conveniently. I wonder... Dude, that would be so... that would just be so annoying, right? You'd have to, like, drop weapons a bunch all throughout. If it's not a blessing or a test of strength, it would be slower, yeah. Grab it before the warp. Right. Wait, is that... That is literally where the Korok is. It's master mode. It's okay. I'll just run the whole thing in master mode. Problem solved. Okay, this one I figured out the wind bomb setup. It's actually pretty easy. The EX one, I've just been using the same one. Like, it's exactly the same setup. As like 1.8.2. Is it this thing? Or wait, does newborns dock have it? Presumably, right? Okay, 1.8.2, switch 1, IST instructions. Mickey probably put it in the dock, right? Holy moly. Oh, snap. Does this have... This, I think, has, like, everything. Alright, Piston. This is, I think, the one. Your message failed to send? Wait, what? Alright. Wait, why did it fail? What do you mean it failed? Okay, wait, this one is such an easy... You just go here. Okay, but... Let's try out the movement after, maybe? Thought this was Kyorug. It does look... It's basically... It's a fake Kyorug. Okay, do that as a better wind bomb, and it should be fine. Sheemda goes, but that probably sucks. Sheemda goes. I know what shrine that is. Sheemda goes. Is Sheemda goes not... Oh, Sheemda goes is Ridgeland, right? That's the cast shrine. Arrow Ring Bro SMH. Mikey, when are you doing an all shrines run or maybe a 100% speed run where you can use your knowledge of these shrines? You know, you put them in your head for some reason, and maybe this is your calling. Yo, what's up, Savo? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, one before Blood Moon. When do we do the Blood Moon? Oh, wait. That wouldn't work. Because... Yeah, we do the shrine before Ganon. Right? Let's see. Where is it? Bruce Protection, Ganon. Wait, what? Oh, this is my normal splits? Yeah, that's not EX. Yeah. So that one can't work. Imagine being on pace for a world record but get a Panic Blood Moon. I mean, I think my PB has a Panic Blood Moon in it. But a Panic Blood Moon doesn't really do anything. Oh, you know what was really messed up? I didn't know that this was a thing until watching Nuki's Hundo challenge. But she got the like infinite Blood Moon in Tears of the Kingdom. It was like near the end. And it just kept on over and over, more Blood Moons in Lookout Landing. Which is kind of cringe, but... How'd she manage that? I don't really know what the cause is. But I'm also just not really much of a knower. If that hundo ring, I won't pick up. Maybe one day. Okay, wait. So you do this, and then you do this. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, I kind of want to try that. Square first midair. But no, you just do max height, right? And then presumably a square first is faster to get to the end. But yeah. That is probably what people actually do. I watched it, I was like, okay, this is like not a crazy shrine, so I'm not gonna bother watching this strat. You just do this, and then one of these, and then you're good. You gotta try it? Alright. Alright, I'll do it. Where's my hat? The Boko's wearing it. I'm letting the Boko borrow it. Okay, so we're saying do this. That was the most pointless application of a square first midair. I might as well have just done a circle first, because I was slamming into the ceiling anyway. Yeah. I realized that earlier. It is much better than... Well, what I was doing before was... I think I just did like a normal, like... Not max height, just kind of like a normal wind bomb, and then from... I landed on like one of these and did another wind bomb. But yeah, this is much cleaner. Okay, DLC. Has there always been a Korok in the stocking? There's been a Korok in the stocking for... for a while, but not like always. The Korok I put there at some point. When did I go to the Nintendo store? Probably like 2 weeks ago. What did I get you for Crimbus? What do you want, Michael? Okay, wait, how am I supposed to be doing this? Oh, wait, what? It's over there? Okay, I think it was... The deal was, you do a wind bomb forward. Yeah, I think what I did was I did this, and then I kind of YOLO'd one of these, and it just works. Yeah, that's easy. It's like the perfect height. Yeah, like even that works out. Yeah, the stocking I put up, I think December like 1st, because it was in the vicinity. When I took down the stocking, I just took it down and like threw it to the side. So very easy to put back up. Alright, have I done these shrines? Because I think I did the 3 Rito ones, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. So then, I don't know if I've done these ones. Yeah, it's this one. I gotta remember that this is... Okay, this is the one where you just run over and do a wind bomb. It's just that easy. And then this one. Yeah, that's one of the things where it's like, oh, can you guys believe that Nuki actually killed Wage? I was sad. Rest in peace. Had it coming? Well, I don't know about that. Wait, check this out. Wait. Okay. This is not working the way I thought it would. Anyway. There's probably like a... You just go over here. The link I sent doesn't get a weapon modified shield. Interesting. I wonder why not. I honestly haven't looked it over. I just use my own notes. Ow. Okay. I guess the square first is the play. Either that or do like a circle first. Wait, could you do it like a twist maybe? Would a twist be good here? I go like this, essentially. Well, not like that, but. Okay, I'm gonna do this peg. Oh, look at that. Okay, so it'd be facing forward. Oh no, I gotta, okay. I think it's probably fine to do this as a twist. Let's see, square first, half place, circle, 3/4 detonate. Alright, I will try that in a bit. Wait, can you make it through that? That would be kind of sick. I don't know if that's enough space for him to squeeze, though. Am I entering bullet time a bit late for a twist? I don't really know what makes a twist, like, work. Or, like, what changes the properties of a twist wind bomb. I just do the one in Dakota. Just equipping things differently at different times. That is a little bit dangerous. What if I, like, do the wrong thing? BT is bullet time. A greater turn will be slower/slower. Use the other peg. I mean, I don't think my problem there was necessarily the peg. I placed the square bomb probably at the wrong time. We want to either mess with bullet time or try to turn more. Maybe turn more. Let's see. Well, maybe not that much. All right. Here it is. You just do that. I don't think I've actually struggled with this in a run. Like, I've hit it the 2 times I've done it. Right, because I think what I usually do is a square first from here, aiming directly there, right? And then I just make sure to, yeah, kind of like that. Basically, I just make sure to place the square bomb slightly late. And then by placing it slightly late, it means I get like a decently... Oh, this one would be... I've hit down A both times I tried it. Hey, down A is like much better now. Hey, it was close though. Let's see, what is this? Okay, so just detonate a little bit earlier. Also, it worked. This is like no delay on the detonation. And that's why I'm getting a high launch. But as long as you don't ragdoll off the thing, that's actually fine. There we are. All right, not bad. Selfie and Yowaka Ita seems more lenient than the Scope Club. Just to be sure, Yowaka Ita is this one. No way. Is that a glorp? All right, I'm down to do another selfie clip here. After a billion hours of labbing, it wasn't a billion hours of labbing. It was just finding the right or copying the right setup. I didn't find it. I think I copied somebody. Okay, wait. So to the left. Oh, the other side. At the same spot? Oh. Okay. Like this? Hold up. Easy. I just like land here. And then you're like, I can. Huge. All right. All right, that should be quite a bit faster. What's the intended method for this shrine? When you say intended method, do you mean like the puzzle? You like take the giant scooper and then grab the shrine orbs and put them somewhere. Wow. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, I'm using the same, like, it's the same lineup, right? And by lineup, I mean, it's roughly just using the intersection of the, like, top left of the camera box with the the thing you're standing on. Scope Flip has a piston setup. Yeah, I was using a setup that I copied from Icarapon. And I don't know if it's the piston setup. This is like this. And then... oh, like, yoink. Like so. Hold up. Technical difficulties. No. This is the scope setup. Ow. Wow. I see. It says yell slow walk to the left while scoping. I think I will leave that to you, Piston. Do you ever stop in the run to see what you gotta do? Oh, no. I've been running 100% for a long while, so I just have everything memorized. Or is the heart piece ghost not here? Do you mean the monk? Like this guy? Because he's a slacker. But yeah, I've already completed the shrine. Am I holding ZL for the selfie? No. Does that change anything? Does it give you like ledge protection or something? press X multiple times. I am pressing X multiple times. I'm not pressing them super fast though. Yeah, I don't think I've been able to clip. With a single press. I think it's always been 2 clicks. I think my only worry is if I like fall off the edge. That's probably not gonna happen. I think I noticed Link was like kind of halfway in the fence there. Wait, what? Oh, you want one of the small ones. How'd that happen? I think it had something to do with the passage of time. But yeah, that is kind of crazy. The big no. we'll do this shrine. I think I've done basically all the shrines. I guess the other thing would be like, it's not just inside the shrine that's different, it's also like how you get there. But I think we'll probably be fine. Maybe the next thing would be to like, and like this one is super easy because it's just a square first over this. Followed by one of these. So anyway, it's very easy because it's just a square first followed by one of these. There we go. It's like, in theory, you would think I'd be good at this because I used to do this all the time. However, I'm not. Is the normal way you're supposed to do this by like bringing ice blocks over and then stacking them on top of each other? Wait, maybe giving myself more of an angle with the camera. Okay, so you like run in, you go like this. Oh. Okay, this is for sure why I don't go for it when I'm in like cryo. I'm just really bad at it. Oh, Clutch Gaming. Yeah, I just realized I do need to, I guess, use one more try. I could also do this, but this would just feel very silly. I could run in and then square first. It's just so cope. It's like, yeah, I'm just not very good at this strat. Okay, but what if we try and make it more consistent? Like, I stand here, and then I put it. I feel like it's more of just like a feeling thing. think I'm getting it. Oh wait, I could have probably pulled fighter and had that work. Oh, Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas or something. Isn't that tomorrow? Yeah, maybe. Every day is Christmas if you want it to be. There we go. Okay, we'll just do that. I think I'm good. But just to be sure, I'm going to reload this save. And it's going to be in the wrong spot. I actually meant to reload a save that was inside of the shrine that I was in, but Breath of the Wild doesn't do that. That's just not a thing. Oh, I should go back. Okay. One of the things that I like to do is repetition. Well, not just repetition, but like essentially you can repeatedly do a shrine strat over and over, or like some strat over and over, and you'll definitely get more consistent with it, right? But then the real test is like you go do something else for a while and come back to it and see if you can still do it. So I should go back and do the final trial skip. See if I still got it. Oh, that makes sense. Is that a torch? Yeah. All right, yeah, we're good on that. That would be here. It's tomorrow if you count that it's still today because I haven't gone to sleep yet. Yes. Sure. Tomorrow just means after my next sleep. True.
Я защищу тебя.
There we are. For 12 years, it's only, I think it's like 8, maybe 9 times. Something like that. Why does he spin? I don't know. Oh, he's no longer spinning. It is a giant scam. I was gonna say, speaking of giant things, but this is not the right phase. There we are. Thank you, penalty. What? Huh? Why am I dealing 0 damage? Wait, what? Huh? Isn't this supposed to just like... You have to stun him? Interesting. Can I just like... Oh, there we go. You just use ancient arrows. Interesting. Yeah, I guess usually I just shoot him in the face and it works. So I've never encountered that. Oh, wait, okay. How do I more consistently get Link to like stand up on that thing? It's a Trevisol.
Я защищу тебя.
How does that work? I believe the Maz Koshia fight is just loaded the whole time you're doing the final dungeon, but it's like located, you know, pretty far away from the dungeon. And if you can wind bomb your way over all of the like void out planes, there's a spot where you can drop down and you'll find the like final battle platform. So you just wind bomb like super high up so you get above the like void out planes, and then yeah, you have to get a specific spot. You thought about just killing him? I'm personally against violence. I don't think that works. Or rather, murder? Violence is probably fine. Wait, why did that work? Yeah, back in the day, you didn't have...
Я защищу тебя.
all the fancy stuff we have now. You, Merry Christmas, cat. Yeah, I can imagine this section would be... Okay, how do you get this? Because I've been trying to do it, and then it's just like not Hasn't been very consistent. Ow. I'm just not getting Link to like walk onto the wall. Music? Wait, does that start the music? It does. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Does it start the Maz Koshia music? Uh-oh. Try that one again. No, I almost made it. Yo, I loaded in the overworld though. That's kind of cool.
Я защищу тебя.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't even start the Maz Koshia music. Yeah, what's up, Nemo? Thank you for the 23-month resub. Practice is going pretty well. I think this has been pretty productive. think you can just use ancient arrows and they work. But yeah, if I use like any other type of arrow, it deals not a lot of damage. Until you stun it. Uh-oh. Ow. He actually covered for that. Oh, I didn't mean it. Alright. I don't actually want to complete that. Because if I do, then I don't think I get to go back to the dungeon to do the skip. I want the skip practice. Does the Master Cycle have use? No, because we don't get the Master Cycle. Like, the last thing we do in the run is get the Master Cycle by killing Maz Koshia. I guess we don't kill him. We just defeat him. Or maybe we do. But yeah, basically, there's a really long cutscene when you kill or when you defeat Maz Koshia. And so it's better to not, or to do that as the final thing. You doubt it would be useful at all? Oh no, but it's so cool. Oh, you know what I realized? There's this part, right? You warp here. Now you guys may recognize this as the spot where Nuki skipped like 4 things on the run. Jokes aside, this is a spot where the DLC actually does save some time that I didn't realize in the moment. I think there's a couple of spots where it could potentially be good. But yeah, essentially this segment instead of going from this Korra to stealing a horse, right? You actually can summon your own horse, which means that you can go this way. Right. You go here, you whistle, the horse shows up, and then you jump over these fences with the horse. Because I kept on, or I was still like stealing the horse from the guy, but this is late enough in the run that you actually have a horse with an ancient saddle. But I believe the other one is too early. Oh yeah, you end up selling the horse. But yeah, I just didn't realize that there
Я
was
защищу
another
тебя.
like use for it. Okay, is it this way? Yeah. Okay, that's how I'm supposed to do that. Wait. Yo, what's up, G? Was it's going pretty well, yeah. We should set a flag to make Link a horse with IST. So you can just wind bomb over the jumps. That would be really funny. Wait, is it this one? No, it's got to be the right peg. I mean, it doesn't matter. It would be the same setup, just flipped. I love whistle sprinting, and the horse just constantly teleports. The horse, when it teleports, it can actually just, it can hit you for some reason, which I think is very rude. Look, he's fine. Emotional damage. No, he's fine. We go way back. Probably deserved. Yeah, like think about how much emotional damage Hestia is taking from having all of his Korok seeds stolen. Yo, what's up, Lit? Do you see? Very festive. They're perfect. Didn't notice the Boko. Yeah, I bet you didn't even notice the Pikmin. No, the Pikmin doesn't have one, but honestly, the hat's probably too big for the Pikmin. You didn't even know I had a Pikmin? Yeah, of course I have a Pikmin.
Ты можешь использовать милость Мифы.
Meef. You got the red guy. You would have the red guy.
Я защищу тебя.
Oh, snap. Did it actually start raining? It's like supposed to... I think it's supposed to be like rainy. But it was like not super rainy. Yeah, no, it was like supposed to be kind of a big deal, and then I don't know. Like I was gonna go on a hike with my friends, and then it was like, oh wait, this was like on Sunday. I was like, oh wait, it's supposed to be like raining a lot, so let's not go on the hike. And then that was actually a hoax. There was like light rain, but it was probably enough that we... It was like we could have gone on a hike, I think, but I think it's fine that we didn't. Oh, you know what I could practice? I could practice this. Hold up. I just remembered. Trial of the Sword? I'm gonna try to do... Okay, so we set skew, and then we go... Okay. Let's see if I can do it without looking at, like, notes. Also, getting, like, the armpit strat down would be kind of nice. Okay, so it'd be a run this way. Permission to ban... What, yourself? I think you are in the wrong here. If you ban her, I'll burn your house to the ground unironically. Oh my goodness. We got some Christmas spirit right here. Well, you might want to think twice about banning Nomen. Okay, so we do this. Alright, the armpit strat works. Not bad. Okay, so now I kind of want to see if I go and I reuse the same SKU, like I think it should work. Which would be a nice time save. We came up with the armpit strat. I mean, I heard about it from Bloom. So that would be my guess. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, I could ESC, it's just, yeah, I think this means I'll stick to re-getting SKU every time. So I think it's that we go this way. Oh yeah, it's literally right here. But then that one works. Interesting. Yo, it's a Bastral. You've arrived at a fun time. From searching armpit in the Discord, you are a brave soul. Coincidence? I don't think so. What am I doing right now? I'm practicing. Specifically, I'm practicing the Trial of the Sword skip. Yeah, you can just skip the whole thing. You have to do the skip 3 times, but yeah. There we go. Yeah, that it seems a little unpleasant. Like somebody is just like scratching your armpits until you die. Okay, I mean that was super straightforward. What's messed up is that like on 1.6 you can just randomly have Trial of the Sword crash your game. I don't have to worry about that because I'm playing on 1.8.2. Yeah, so basically all of the teleporters are active. So the stairs at the end and which Master Sword you pull out, that is determined by which of the trials you choose. But all of the like teleporters still work. So instead of going through, all of the trials one by one, you can clip out of bounds, go to the final room of the first trial, and then kill the Hinox. And the Hinox is very easy to kill with like the metal box. So it will always send you to the final room with the Master Sword, despite, having selected the middle or final trials. You can still kill the same enemy. And so yeah, it's a pretty fun skip. A lot of people use it to cheese the Master Sword upgrades, because it's honestly not that difficult to do. You just have to learn how to do like a shield clip, and there are some pretty good setups. But yeah, it's super fast. Because like a normal Trial of the Sword run takes about 30 minutes to do the beginning, middle, and final trials. And so with the out of bounds clip, it probably takes like 10 minutes maybe. Yo, it's peaks. Oh, wait. Why don't you go say hi to Oki? We could go say hi. Hold up. Yoy. What? I'm just saying hi to Oki. And it's like 100% deserved. You traumatized them, they traumatized me first. Wait, what if we used the Wind Cleaver? That would lose time. Also, do we even have the Wind Cleaver by that point? At that point, you just use the you can use the blade beams from the Master Sword. Yeah, it's before when BLSS was still a thing. I mean, like, people still speedrun on the version that has BLSS. So, yeah, you just need to make sure you don't update. And yeah, I would say it's still the more popular version to speedrun, but there are definitely more and more people trying out 1.8, which I think is cool. Because 1.8 is pretty fun. Oh yeah, we had a box of Prismacolors. I didn't use them that much, but definitely cool. They're like way too many colors. And then you start reading the names of the colors and it's like you have 15 different types of gray. They can get very pretentious sounding as well. Yeah, that didn't work. That one did. Might be hard to believe, but Breath of the Wild is my favorite Zelda. Your Switch auto updated your game even though you had auto updates turned off? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. Yo. How long does it take to knit a sweater? That's pretty exciting. I'm gonna go to this one. Wait, I should go do the Zora stuff again. It takes at least 7 years. You know, I've never finished knitting a sweater, so for me it would be infinite time until proven otherwise. January is a big flower forecast. Red moth orchids. Interesting. Okay, so it was for this one, you go max height. To square first, like so. And then you go Iatoza. I should do this again. It's been 7 years. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Putting her on blast. Okay, that is how you do the wind bomb. Wait, that was crazy. Oh no. What? All of a sudden I can't do this wind bomb. Oh. There we go. Yeah, so you do boom.
Теперь ты можешь выплеснуть ярость Урбозы!
Thank you, Urbosa. Drop down, say hi. Do one of these. It takes you to the corner. Boom. And then go down this way. Wait, huh? I think this is, yeah, I went slightly the wrong way. Okay, what else? I forget what this one was. Yeah, she's intense. Russian Daruk is also pretty intense. Ah! Oh yeah, this one is just this. Into that. And then I think this one. Wait, okay, so this one is just the wind bomb over the top. This one is, I don't remember. Check speedrun.com. Wait, actually, they have like IRL. There's like baking, I think, is actually a thing on SRC. So maybe knitting is on there. Oh, okay, yeah, it's this one. Obviously. Okay, so this one's wind bomb over, that one's that. We'll do it, because why not? But presumably, I should be okay on this. Maybe. Okay, I should probably close the windows. It is getting a little chilly. Well, not only is it chilly, but it's also like raining outside, so probably better to close those. Okay. Oh wait, actually, yeah. Here's what Daruk sounds like. In case you thought I was being dramatic. He really goes for it. Okay, so this one, I think it was like this. Oh, was it? You go here, grab this, and then from here you go and do 3 wind bombs this way. Wait, you might be able to make it into... I mean, like, this kind of technically was in 2, but, like, not really.
Я
Oh,
защищу тебя.
there was something I was curious about, which is over here. Okay, wait. So Shadow Hamlet is over there, right? And then you wind bomb over to this thing. And then from here you can wind bomb down. Or I guess you wind bomb this way. No, okay, I'm definitely not gonna do this. And maybe I'm misremembering. But I feel like Icarapon does... Could it be like Gale routing? That's different? Because I remember him doing like... What is it? This mag block Korok right here. Later. Like after this, you wind bomb over to that. But the reason I felt like that was... Or that like didn't really work is because when you do this Korok, I don't know how you're supposed to wind bomb from there to here. Unless it's with Rivali's Gale. How does he do it? I don't know. I watched it at like 1,000,000x speed, so I'd have to like watch back the VOD. Wait, actually, where in the run is that? I might as well check. Why not? So this would be pretty early. This is like Katosa Og. Katosa. Oh wait, no, we do Katosa Og way later. Katosa Og. Okay, so that's like 5-ish hours. Oh, should be Tsunakai. Katosa Og. Spring of Power. Tutsua Nima. As they say. Oh! Wait a second. Oh, okay. Hold up. I didn't realize you could just do that. I guess the angle I thought didn't work out super well, but it's actually fine. Because yeah, essentially you do this, and then you can wind bomb from here. Like that. So it's actually just good. I thought it was, yeah, I didn't think it was that good of an angle, but it's actually totally fine. Yo, what's up, Bloom? Bloom, I'm a pro now. I got the armpit strat, in the run one time, right? But now I've gotten it, like, consistent. This is one of the things about, like, it's basically impossible. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, I think I did it 3 times in a row, which is pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Integral? Hello, Matoy. I'm doing a practice screen, so I'm practicing a bunch of miscellaneous things that are, that I'll be doing in the run. Okay, so I might want to actually do this. We might as well time this, right? Yeah. That's like 11 seconds. And then the other thing would be... Yeah, we'll time the other part. Because, yeah, presumably this is just faster. Okay, you do this, and then we go this way. No, no. Try that one again. I knew that was not good. Okay. You know what? For simplicity, I'm gonna tag the Korok and then just run. Yeah, that's reasonable enough. Like that. Okay, that's like 30 seconds. And then the other thing would be to go from... Yeah, we'll go here. Oh, you know, I haven't done any of the Goron DLC shrines. I don't think I've practiced them. I think they're mostly just like, whatever. They're fine. Oh, yeah, okay. One of them is actually bad. I don't remember. I think I've just been kind of winging it. And it works. But it might take a couple tries. Okay, wait. So from here, it would be... Where would it be? It would be a... I'm trying to go to this, right? So yeah, you would just do the wind bomb from here. Okay. And then we tag the Korok at 13-ish seconds. 11, 13, that's like
Ты
24.
можешь использовать милость Мифы.
Meef. Okay, so that, yeah, that saves like 5 seconds. Or... I think it's like 6-ish seconds. Okay, so we're swapping that, and then swap mag block after Tutsua Nima to after Shadow Hamlet. Okay. Yeah, I probably should practice whatever these shrines are. Is this also an SCW stream? I haven't tried any of them out. I don't think I'll do them just because at this point I only have like 4 more days before I leave. Or like 4 more streams and then I'm leaving on the 28th. So I just want to get like a good run. Oh, yeah, this one's stupid. Yeah, this one's dumb. I don't know what the what the strat actually is. You're leaving forever. No, I'm not. But I'm going to Zeldathon. You win bum up and run. That's what I've been doing. I've been going like over here, and then I don't know, win bombing like this. Okay, not like that. Am I running at Zeldathon? I'm gonna be doing Breath of the Wild all dungeons. It's it'll be lots of fun. Triple wind bomb. Wait, I guess I could do like a. Wait, why did I? Ah. I've been doing this. Casually, this one is neat. This is the one where you just like climb down the side, right? And avoid various obstacles. Oh no! Okay. Ow. Alright, so pretend instead we wind bomb up here, right? And then we go like this. No, I'm just gonna run. Did you know you can shadow blow up remote bombs? I don't know what you mean by shadow blow up. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run. I could probably do more wind bombs, but whatever. L whistle spam L. Oh yeah, okay, I knew that. There's a spot, so you know the clip back in spot for out of bounds castle for like hitting percent? You're like, if you put Link, or if you like clip him through, where you're just standing, you know, half inbounds, half out of bounds, and I think if you spam L, it can also do that. Kinda weird. But, like, try to take out the bomb, and then he doesn't have enough space to like actually take out the bomb. And then, yeah, it can get put on cooldown. Okay, this is the one, I think, where I don't really know what my Q is. Okay, we aim at this. And then we do that. Easy. A slight detonation delay. And then hope that it doesn't give you too much. Because I think with this, it's like if you... Okay, there we go. Maybe that's not too bad. But yeah, you can definitely get a launch that's like... sends you too far and you land in the lava anyway. Yeah, this... Right, like that hits here, and then you kind of get caught by it, but if you were slightly higher up, then you land in the lava. And I think that's pretty reasonable to, like, run into that. Also, don't delay too much, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, poor beaver. Alright. I'm surprised that worked. He's cheating? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. What's up, Rec? Is that fatality? It is. Oh, okay. You only have 8 more days if you become a weeb yet. There's only 8 more days. That's crazy. Lava. Maybe. Maybe I have. Alright, I think that's fine. Hopefully my consistency is good enough. And then this one is probably a pushover shrine. Probably totally fine. You're ready for a pop quiz on what you watched? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, okay. This is this is the one I was thinking. Bullseye. Not bad. Hey, what's up, Youngkus? Wait, what did I just hit? Is there a thing down there? I mean, I guess. What? No. Wait, no. Can you just bomb arrow those? Like, I know that it's a thing in Tears of the Kingdom where you can just bomb arrow things and it like skips the whole puzzle, but there's no way I can just do this, right? Wait, we do just win them over, but wow. Works in Medoa. Wait. Wait, which part? In Medoa, we have to use the... Or the only thing I can think of is like when we have the... There's the button you have to like push in. and then you bomb arrow the like fan thing to get it to spin. You never did that strat? There's a strat where you do bomb arrow it? Perhaps I did not. Hey, what's up, Neil? With the previous Omegib that shoots a bunch of bomb arrows in a line, you can just force the button. Okay. Wait, this guy comes back? Does the Moldu King come back?
Я защищу тебя.
I fear this may be a long fight. Oh, have a good night, Lit. Appeal. Hiruk also says good night. Okay, was that not like super quick? Din rolls out. Was it because I like? Wow, she's gone. Maybe I fell, so it looked like she went really fast. Excuse me? What is this? Suspicious. Oh, dude, I thought this was a really cool spot in the game. having the like enemy camp inside of the skeleton, and they're like pretty strong enemies, and you've got like multiple, you know, elemental blades. If you exit bullet time at the same time you hit a dragon, it messes up their speed like a BTB. Interesting. Oh, I am kind of curious. What are the SEWs, Bloom? Maybe I try them out. But yeah, I probably wouldn't actually do them in the run. At least not yet. Oh, you heard that, Piston? Katakar to Kihiro Mo. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Keira Ma to Rinu Hanaka. Daga Keek to Sato Koda. Okay. Oh, this will be first try. Second try. Ow. Yeah, I think given SEWs are kind of hard. So yeah, given I only have a few days. Yeah, Renu Hanukkah. So yeah, that is just the. This is this one. Right. I would not have been able to tell you that it was this one, but no, I can't. It's been a bit. Am I just pressing A too early? Maybe too late? Might be too late. Because right there I got the A press, I just didn't get the jump. Is it the cold? My hands are a little bit chilly.
Ты можешь использовать милость Мифы.
Миф. Oh wait, that okay, yeah. Almost. Yeah, you're supposed to, I think, still be holding towards the wall or something. All right, here we go. I think I'm pressing X too early now. That I'm not getting a jump. Because I'm trying to time the X press, but I think maybe it's happening too early. Or maybe it's too late? I don't know. I guess it's probably too late. You know, I thought that would be like a good idea. It's like, oh, let me launch it towards myself. Wait, why did they even put like a ceiling here? Right? Is it to prevent people from like launching the ice cube inside of the monk chamber? Like, why was this one the one they caged in? Yeah. Yeah, you walk the same speed, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would just get stuck on the ceiling. It's kind of weird. It would end up in the hitbox if it could fall behind the door. Wait, what do you mean? Did I just kick it? Oh, that was satisfying. It would trigger the solve. Yeah, but like, can't you trigger the solve anyway? But yeah, that would make sense. true. Then again, I feel like the monks should reward creativity. It's a creative solution. All right. Let's see. Ooh. How does that work? Wait, are you asking about the shrine strat? Yo, it's a ghost. Am I happy to have the world record on Hundo EX? I guess? When am I gonna start a new run? Not today. Probably tomorrow I'll try. Oh, I do need to practice. Where's Mogleton? I should practice a couple of the BTBs. I don't think it matters too much. I think as long as I can hit this BTB, you know, within a couple of tries. If I can hit this like first 2 tries, then I think we'll be fine. Because there's a lot of time save at the beginning of the run. Are you gonna stream on the 25th? Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. It's probably gonna rain, yeah. Yo. It's actually kind of funny. I was hanging out with some of my friends on Sunday, and we were initially planning on like hiking, and then it was like, oh, it's gonna be raining like a lot. It's like, okay, backup plan. What if we go bowling? We ended up playing board games instead, but it was like, no way. I go from was it the last time I think I went bowling before the like hangout was like probably at the latest high school, but maybe middle school. And it's like, am I really gonna go bowling again within like a couple of weeks? That would be improbable, but it didn't happen. But yeah, bowling is fun. Thank you, Lux. Oh, I saw the other day we were like driving. What was it? Oh, I guess when I went and ate ramen with the fam,
Я
we
защищу
drove
тебя.
by the like bowling alley that I'd always go to for like people's birthday parties, and it's, I guess, still there, even though it was like part of a mall, but like the mall shut down. I guess maybe it wasn't actually part of the mall. I think it may have been like across the street from it, but it always seemed like it was a part of it because they tore the thing down. Rest in peace. But yeah, it's a good time. I will say my bowling was okay. I certainly wasn't the worst, I think, but it was like I could try and roll the ball like down the middle and it would feel like fairly accurate, but then if it didn't hit like all of the pins and it just left one of the ones on the side, I could not adjust my aim. It's like, yeah, you have one shot, one type of throw, and that's it. If it doesn't work, then it wasn't meant to be. That's silly. Okay, I kind of wonder if this happens. What do you do? Because, like, you could imagine a world in which instead of retrying, because retrying already loses you such a large amount of time that it might just be better to do a couple extra wind bombs. The problem at this point is you don't have infinite fairies. So yeah, that's actually not even that bad. I guess I would want to try like wind bombing from here. Basically, if I mess this up, does it even make sense to reload, right? Because I think you're losing maybe 40 plus seconds if you do. But instead you could like just commit to wind bombing the whole way. Oh yeah, that's true. So you do that and then
Я защищу тебя.
Hear me out. Bowling lanes, except they don't like super overcharge for food. How about that? Is there any way to quickly dupe fairies? Like keeping 5 to 6 extra? Well, we don't get the fairies until later. Because we dupe 999 with IST, but... Yeah, by this point, I could just grab extra food, or like keep extra food. Because I end up with way too many peppers most of the time. I think I grabbed like 11 peppers. So, like, it should be enough for 2 or 3 extra wind bombs, I think. But it also depends on if I mess other things up and have to use them early. Yeah, it's like, it'd be super nice, but that is how they make money.
Я защищу тебя.
I think it's 4 wind bombs minimum in there. Yeah, it'll take 4 wind bombs, which is what, 8 peppers? So really, I feel like it makes sense in this case to grab all of the durians, and then the durian counts as what, 2? You essentially get like 2 extra wind bombs because it heals for 3. And if you're doing okay, so you mess it up, right? You have 2 hearts, so you get 1 wind bomb for free, and then there are 3 more wind bombs that you have to do. So 2 of those could be a durian. Like, honestly, you only need enough food or enough extra food to like heal 3 times, or for 3 wind bombs. Which means, I mean, I'm probably fine, right? No, maybe I'm a little bit short on peppers. So if I do pick up the durian, then it would be totally fine. I just usually don't pick up the extra durian because it saves time in IST to not have an extra of the item that you're using for breaking slots. But yeah, I think it actually makes more sense to do it that way because you're already like committed to losing so much time failing the BTB that it's like, it really isn't worth it to reload. I mean, it might actually be, technically, but it just feels so kind of bad. No, I haven't timed it, which is why I'm not totally sure. Like, the BTB is definitely faster. But in the case where you miss the BTB, it's less obvious just because you have to reload and then you have to redo the wind bomb on the way over. The thing is, it's like, I mean, you go for the BTB because it is worth it. I know, like, when I was doing Hateno Tower, the BTB to Hateno from here, from around here, I would lose about 30 or 40 seconds when I missed it and had to wind bomb all the way to Hateno. But honestly, that might be a longer. Hold up. That. Yeah, I think technically, oh, they're about the same. Hold on. It's like the length. It's a little. Okay. Nearly the length of this. So if I go from here to castle, yeah, it's about the same. So yeah, I think it makes more sense to just commit to, if you mess it up, then wind bomb the rest of the way, and you only lose probably like 40 seconds. Well, okay. No, you probably lose a little bit more. I wonder if you did the wind bombs, like you don't even try the BTB, you just wind bomb from Moglatan all the way to castle, what that looks like. I've never really given it thought, because it's like, it's definitely not how you should be doing it. Oh, have a good night, MZ and Glitch. You can call it whatever you want. I will call it wind bombs. Five, what's up, Nobugthi? Dude, that'd be so copium. Trying to wind bomb all the way. Okay, I am kind of curious, to be fair. You'd have a bit more of a direct path. Yeah, right? It's like, if you just do the wind bombs, maybe it's not even that bad. Okay, so you'd be here. Let me mark where I'm wind bombing to. Oh, okay. The extra thing I think would be the health. That you save so many wind bombs. Oh boy. Okay, no, we make that still a little scary, but I'm gonna keep this one going, and then we'll do. These. Okay, that was about 1:20. You could definitely do it faster. Yo, Hattori, Thank you for the 15-month resub. I appreciate that. If it's only like 20 seconds slower, yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. I would imagine. Okay, we'll do this. Uh, 9 p.m. The Boko might be asleep. Oh, wait, I actually need an earlier autosave for this to be an accurate comparison. Because I killed the guy. Does this have the guy? What's my favorite color? Blue. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh. Oh, no way, the Blood Moon, that's what I wanted. Actually, I might as well just check my VOD, right? Like, I don't need to time... I can just look at the VOD, see how long it takes. Oh, not this VOD. Yeah, definitely not that VOD. Okay, this one should be fine. Okay. Let's see. This is a pretty average case, I would say. Okay, it would be from about 40 or 39 seconds on the segment timer to... What did I say? 39 to 159. Which is not... Wait. Isn't that... That's a... minute 20, right? Did I not? Wait, hold up. So this is the BTB. Can you guys see this? Okay, you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? This is the BTB I got. Also,
Снова наступило кроволуние.
which is honestly not...
Будь осторожен.
This is like not a bad BTB. It's not the optimal BTB, but I'd say this is pretty average. Because like, you land, and then you just do one wind bomb. But yeah, I would imagine this is like, at most like 5 to 10 seconds, right? Okay, did I get like a bad wind bomb or something? No, this actually seems like a decent-ish wind bomb. There's also like, you end up killing this guy, and you have to drop your axe to pick up the club. But I don't think the club is really necessary. That's so interesting. Wait, okay, but how many wind bombs did I do? 5? So you get 2 for free. So it's just you need to do 3. Also, technically I have Bombs Plus, but I don't think Bombs Plus matters in this case because I made sure to wait long enough between wind bombs that like it
Ты
shouldn't have
можешь
mattered.
использовать милость Мифы.
Meef. Okay, was it this? Yeah, I think it was. That was a little close. But you could definitely imagine, doing a better job of this. Also, you could do another wind bomb and probably have it be faster than what I did. And like this at the end was not great. But all of this and it was like a minute 20. What? There's just no way, right? There's no other reason we need to do that, right? A side by side. Mm-hmm. What if I did? Okay, wait. I'm gonna do another. I want to see. Because there's also like I think I started. I looked at the other one from when I jumped for the wind bomb. Okay. Huh. Which Korok are you? Oh, that's the flower chase. Okay. So let me just do this. What? Huh? Like that? How is that? I don't know. How is that still like a 120? What's the idea? Basically, I'm exploring the idea that maybe this BTB is not worth it. Right. We would normally wind bomb to a Boko camp and then BTB from there to castle. Okay, wait, so what I'm thinking is there's like ice arrows, right? And we dupe the ice arrows with IST because, well, I mean, mostly it's just because you need to do BTBs to get around, right? But if you just cut that out, is the IST setup faster? Like the one where we don't dupe the ice arrows? Because don't you have to... Oh, I don't know if it is. I know it's different, but I don't know if it's faster. Because, like, I don't know that the BT Beta Hateno, that one might be more worth it. Just because the setup itself, I think, is faster. You don't have to wait for the Boko to walk as much. Probably cut out 2 to 3 reloads just by reordering stuff? Oh, dang. Because, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking maybe you don't need those BTVs. Okay, that was not quite as good. Or and then 5 if you're feeling saucy. Oh, thank you, Tyler. So that was like a 110-ish. And, okay, so, what is it? My PB has like a 120-ish entry. And that's with, you know, not the optimal angle. But I don't think an optimal angle would save more than 10 seconds. So in this case, I think it's like roughly the same. I mean, it might be more difficult to get, like, I don't know. It's like whether or not you want, you know, the BTBs versus, or a BTB versus getting like 5 good wind bombs. It is also like more punishing to do the wind bombs, or like wind bombs at this point in the game are more punishing because you don't have bombs plus and you don't have infinite health. But yeah, you would also have to eat, which I guess is not factored in, right? So it'd be also you menu to eat. I think you would already be focused on the materials tab, so you just eat a durian and then eat some peppers. I'm kind of interested in that. Also, in that case, why not check this? Right? Because I have been curious about how long does it take to actually just wind bomb straight to Hateno? Because I don't know. The BTBs, like that BTB is honestly not that bad. But I think in this case, it might be a little bit harder to do this without... But yeah, you just keep going from here. Wait a second. Was this the greatest wind bomb chain I've ever done? "55 seconds?" Oh, wait a second. Time to open up. Wait, do I hit it in my PB? I don't know. Do I hit in this run? No, I don't. Okay, that was not the greatest thing ever. Definitely not this run. I think my PB also misses. I'm not totally sure. Yeah, doing Durians after Moglaton might be a good play if you're gonna do this. That's early, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's not a good comparison. Do I not have a... What is this hundo? Or is this hundo? 12, 12, 14, 16? Oh, wait. This might... No. Wait, what is this FOD? Oh, wait. Is this a new hundo run? Okay. Hateno Tower. Yeah, Hateno Tower seemed decent. 1426. Okay. So this one, what kind of BTB do I get? Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, so from here. like this. Okay, so from 11:19 on the segment timer to 108. 108? What did I say? I think I said 11. Wait, no. What did I... Okay, it's like maybe 12 seconds on the segment timer to a 108. Wasn't that 57? I mean, that again wasn't like the most optimal angle you could get. That was a really good wind bomb chain. How many wind bombs did I do? Let's see. Okay, I do... Wait, hold up. I do one, and then I land in that spot, do one, two. I think it's 4 in total. 1, 2, 3. So I guess 5 in total. But you have to do the first 2 wind bombs to get to the Boko camp anyway. So really it's more like you do 3 wind bombs. Huh? Okay, 55. Yeah, no, that's like roughly equal. And I guess the question then is like, you know, do you find Hateno BTB difficult, right? Difficult enough to cut it out. The thing is, like, we only do... If you're gonna cut out these 2 BTBs, then you're gonna cut out ice arrows too, right? And just go back to the old IST setup. Because presumably that one's faster. I mean, honestly, I should double check that to see. And then you just buy the ice arrows later. Because it's not like you use ice arrows for anything else. And yeah, we would just buy a few in Gerudo Town. And yeah, I do think that could make it worth it, right? Wouldn't that be crazy though? Like, this just seems so backwards. I'm also kind of wondering about... I took a sip of water. From Moglaton to Bantha Tower, right? This is a segment where it's like, oh, there's surely a BTB that saves time, right? But I don't know. I think that one is technically slightly longer. No, it's about the same. A distance, right? So I don't think it would be faster. That's weird. That's bizarre. Your top watch streamer, let's go. A sip is not enough to stay hydrated. But yeah, I don't know. I do think that's probably worth it overall to like just cut out the BTBs. Like you do the 3 on plat, sure, but those don't require ice arrows. But yeah, doing durians after would make sense, right? How would that change it? Basically, you go from the chest. Okay, we'll take a look. Okay, so you're there. You wind bomb over here. Oh, you also don't have to pick up the ice arrows. I didn't even like register that as well, right? You'd pick this stuff up, and then normally you wind bomb to the ice arrows here, but you could just like not make that stop. The thing is, I don't think you can make it to the durians. In one wind bomb without the super, right? Unless you do, I mean, you kind of do. But yeah, also, it might just make more sense to do the durians after. The thing is, this applies to, right, doesn't this apply to regular hundo as well, not just EX? That is so weird. You just do like wind bomb, wind bomb. Go in here, and then from here, you wind bomb down to the durians, which would be like. Okay, you would grab this, and then you would go one of these. And then you would do all of that, and then from here, you wind bomb to castle. I mean, honestly, that does seem pretty good.
защищу тебя.
Interesting. Do I just commit to it and then I imagine IST, like the setup won't be that different, so I would just have to follow the other like slideshow instead. Yeah. So I think the inventory that I end up with by that point is like, yeah, if you failed the like midair, because I've been doing like a fast midair in there to get cheeky. But that'd be really bad because you only have one wheel of stamina. But yeah, like legitimately, I think it might be faster. Where is it? All right, where is my inventory? Okay, that is my inventory. Roughly. So I then eat one of the durians. Oh, okay. So in this case, I think I must have messed up. And that's why I don't have as many peppers. But yeah, I can always pick up extra like sun shrooms, or there's like an extra sun shroom and an extra few Hylian shrooms and whatnot. So like, there's definitely room to have extra backup food. And then yeah, there's also like one of those durians is extra. Which wait. So hold on. Okay, we do this, right? I eat up to full. And then I do 2 wind bombs to get to the durians, right? And then by this point, I would eat one of the durians. So I think I might end up with like I could just use 2 durians. I mean, I guess that's only 4 wind bombs. But yeah, I feel like this seems better. Cause yeah, I would wind bomb directly to Moglaton. It kind of makes sense. I mean, like, what did we used to? I guess this BTB probably was the old strat, right? Pre BLSS. So you would still do the durians before. Yo, Merry Christmas, Lodan. Hmm. I think I'm probably just gonna send it. That like tomorrow I'll start a run and I'm gonna switch up my splits and whatnot. Look up the IST setup. Oh, Merry Christmas, Mint. Isn't it? What, it's Christmas Eve now? Almost. Time is flying. Do I really just send it? I don't know. I just feel like it's probably better. And then I don't have to worry about the BTBs. I almost feel like I always feel a little bit bad because I feel like what was it? I had recommended Nuki do switch to 1.8.2 for the Hundo challenge. And then it, it does make the early game significantly harder. But the payoff is that it makes the rest of the run a lot easier. So it's like overall, I would say 1.8.2 on a Switch 2 is like an easier run. But yeah, if you could just remove those BTBs without losing time, and in this case, I even think it might be faster. Should have just been doing that the whole time. But yeah, I do think like if you don't get a really good wind bomb chain, you probably are losing some time, at least on the traveling sections. Huh. It's the morning of Christmas Eve. You haven't thought of Christmas this entire month? What about all of the Christmas music that's been playing? Yo, Guinness. Wait, hold up. I've got something that's relevant. Thank you for the prime. Let's see. Are we talking about the Guinness? I've got like a candle from when I went to Ireland. This is a really cool souvenir. I don't drink, but I don't know. It's just like a nice little trinket. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it, I think, tomorrow. I do need to like look over the IST setup probably. And then yeah, just make sure my like mid airs are clean, I think. And then honestly, like there was that one segment where I got a 120 entering castle with like some pretty bad wind bombs. So I don't know. I just feel like that's got to be worth it. It's right here. What's the last 0.9%? Oh, I'm just doing practice. The last 0.9 would be the two, or wait, 0.9. Is that like, no, because this is EX, right? So I think each objective is slightly less. So this is probably the two locations here. No, wait, how does this work? It's got to be like a location or something. Yeah, it's 0.09. So it's like 2 things maybe. Um, does the final dungeon? I think I reloaded a save. Cause like this is the run that I got or that I finished a few days ago. And I did get 100%, even though I forgot to show it on stream. I ended. I think it's because when you're doing EX, you end on fighting Maz Koshia. And so normally I would end on like the final memory and I would immediately like check all of my inventory and like the map percentage. But because it's EX, you end on an even longer cutscene for like you getting the bike. And so I just forgot by the end of it. Also, like I wanted to use the bike, so I just didn't check the map completion, but I then checked after I ended stream and it was 100%. So this is just a save that I loaded from before that. But I am a little bit confused as to why it's 0.91. I'd imagine it would be higher than that. Yo, what's up? Oxbonkus. What's this? What indeed? It's the rare practice stream. But yeah, I don't know. This has been productive for sure. Also, I don't know if Bings is still here, but does this count? Huh? Maybe? some routing. It's a very small thing though. And I don't know if it's even like optimally faster. I'll have to do more timings. I think like it's not really about the speed. Like I'm doing it for the consistency, I think. It just so happens to be close enough that I think it's also maybe faster. All right. But um I do think because it's a practice stream, you know, I don't actually have to stream for the 7-8 hours. I think now is a good time to call it. And yeah, tomorrow we'll start a run. Or at least we'll try and see how it goes. Because yeah, I want to start at least one more run in the next 3 days, I guess. That way I can get a big PB, post that on YouTube before I leave for Zeldathon. All right, let's see. So anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it, especially on streams where I'm not doing runs. So I will send you guys off to Mr. Goulash. You know the drill. Give him a good luck, Franker Z. Yeah, he's prepping for doing Breath of the Kingdom for Rejects and Friends, which is exciting. But yeah, right now he's been doing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom any percent. But yeah, I don't know. Tune in tomorrow if you want. It's also the holidays, so Merry Christmas to all who celebrate. And yeah, see you guys then. Bye.